Hello, everyone. Welcome to another early stream. Yeah, I woke up early, so I was like, fuck it. Might as well continue the rot staff run. I said I wasn't going to stream today, but honestly, let's continue it because it was a lot of fun yesterday. We could probably honestly finish this off within the next couple of hours. As you can see, we've already made it to Mohgwyn. I wanted to get to the DLC. I mean, I killed Mohgwyn Red Dawn because I wanted to get to Gaius to get the plus 14, and then we'll go kill Metyr because we might as well break the shit out of the weapon. Just immediately get it to plus 15. I mean, our damage is already fucked. So let's just go balls to the wall. Also, I need to craft another physical damaging remnant because we can replace this one with the 12.5% remnant. Hey, how is everyone? How are y'all doing? What time is it? It's like fucking 8 AM or something. Yep, 8 o'clock on the dot. Wait, you can like skip forward? You can skip forward in the inventory by using trigger? What? Why am I only just figuring this out now? It's like such an easy way to get through the menu. What? You can use trigger to skip like fucking 3 rows at a time. Oh my god. Why am I actually just figuring this out? How they change the stuff? It's got a new skill. It uses the R slam that the putrid avatars use. I don't even need my fella anymore, do we? Yeah, maybe I do. I did not mean to do a running attack just then. Okay. I was expecting him to move forward, like preferably like 3 more centimeters. Game audio, true. Finished Dragon Cult when I was sleeping or something. I finished it in the one stream. It was like a 7.5 hour stream. Taurus, thank you for the follow. Let's try not to get hit this time. Also, I need ER tool. Give me my fucking rune arc back, bro. And also, uncap my frame rate. So much damage it does. Oh, the hit stop, man. Holy shit. That damage is ridiculous. I wonder how much rot buildup that actually does. Probably like fucking 7,000. But it has all this hit stop bug. Thankfully, Tiger was in stream yesterday, so he got to see the hit stop bug for himself. So hopefully that's going to be fixed in the next update. But from? Oh, I was doing this yesterday. So last night, I was doing a co-op run. And plugging Convergence. And then he had to go do something. I was like, okay, I was going to start this run last night anyway, so I might as well do that while he's out. And then he came back and we just continued the co-op run. But I woke up real early this morning, so I'm like, oh, we might as well finish off the rotten staff run. Because, yeah, they just updated this in a recent update. Like, they changed the Ash of War, as you guys just saw the new Ash of War. So I was like, I really want to use this because it's cool. It says I've been streaming for 13 hours. I have not. I definitely have not. I've had a full sleep. Skullride, thank you for the follow. Look at that, guys. More damage. More damage, more gooder. Although something I would like to do is actually give myself more health, so then I can use Mog's Great Rune. So then I can, yeah, we're only at 10 vigor. I won't activate Mog's Rune just yet, but I would like to eventually use blood sucking, because then we can get another 10% more damage, which is ridiculous to say out loud, but that is true. Dragon Resting Grounds. Oh, actually, well, I need to do this, but I have to go to Metyr, Ymir first. Goodbye, hello. What the fuck? I am in the wrong area. Yeah, Hydra, thank you for the 3 months. A bit of damage. Oh yeah, it's just a small amount. Also, wait, we could have gotten more this whole time. We just shuck on this bad boy. Beautiful, just more damage. Oh, wanker detected. Oh, I hate that attack. It's undodgeable. It's so annoying. It's a fucking frame trap for some reason. It's like this big fucking slow sweeping attack. But the only way to dodge is to fucking stand back from. It's so annoying. The rest of that moveset is fine except for that one fucking hand sweeping move. I mean, the fucking projectile one isn't that good either. I think I'm gonna one-shot this dude because he's an absolute fucking cunt. But I'll give it a hefty shot. God, it's so powerful. I need to like... What's like... Who has like the highest rot build up? Probably like Liurnia or something. What's the like rot build up in like NG7? It's only 1600 and then 2000 for the second. It's like no higher than base. I really want to see how much rot build up this does. So I need to like fight something with like an insanely high rot like resistance. Because this thing has to do like fucking like 10,000 rot build up, honest to God. I swear to God, every time I cast a skill, it just instantly procs everything. Low resistance? No, her rot resistance is the highest in the entire game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this would honestly just about proc her instantaneously. Can Rennala be rotted? No, she is immune to rot. Rennala can't be rotted or poisoned. Maybe I can finally proc Mesmer twice. Yeah, maybe if I like do it at the beginning of phase 2 and try and angle myself so the projectiles hit the snake, but I don't get hit by the explosion. It's gonna be kind of hard, but I reckon we could do it. Hefty rot pots must do a lot of rot build up. Hefty rot pots do 400. Rotten Butterflies does about 1500. In vanilla, Rotten Butterflies is the highest source of rot build up. It does about 1500 for a full cast. And I think below that is Scarlet Ionia, which does about 600. Rot Butterflies is like the easiest way to proc anything in vanilla. It's like one of the best. It's so powerful. It's so unbelievably powerful. What Metyr is immune to? No, she's just extremely strong against it. Or it makes sense for Rennala to be immune to it because she's like the pure version of Rot, whereas Melania's Rot is like a fucking just straight curse. Metyr basically just has AIDS, whereas Rennala's like she just embraced it. That's the thing. That's what I think. That's like the big difference between Rennala and Metyr is Rennala embraced the Rot, whereas Metyr is like trying to like not embrace it. She's trying to get rid of it, which is why. Partly also due to Mikla trying to be like, hey, you have AIDS. Let me try and fix that. Update for the weapon you didn't realize in the latest video? No, so the weapon video didn't use any vanilla weapons that had been changed. The weapons video was exclusively brand new weapons that were introduced in the Convergence. Whereas this is just an Ash of War change. So this just comes with the new Ash of War. So I need to get to at least like 1000 HP before I can use blood sucking. I mean, honestly, I could technically use blood sucking right now, but I need to activate Mohg's Great Rune as well. Is Rennala weak to Rot? Well, I think fucking everything's weak to Rot with this weapon. Once we get to Placido Sax, I'll pull up ER tool to see exactly how much Rot buildup it does, but I'm pretty sure it's like an instant proc on everything. How much faith do I have? I only have 25, and I'm going to be upgrading health for a while, so... Can you parry a lot of Melania's attacks? Yes. And in Convergence, you can parry every single one of her attacks. I think the only one of hers you can't parry in Convergence is like Scarlet Ionia and the fucking Phantom Summon things. What else can we use? I mean, if we focus the skill, we could technically chuck this back on to get another 7.5% boost to our damage. You're not the only person double jumps into no torrent zones. It gives you more distance. It's like surely like speedrunning tactic, right? Like it has to be. You break more distance. You get places easier. What level am I flask? They're only +4. That's fine. Flask heal tons in Convergence. And I realistically only need to use like the skill once per fight. Doing the jump to avoid Mesmer's Flurry again. I mean, he's probably gonna fucking die. I want to try and like jump his fucking like explosion attack with by sitting, and see if I can phase transition him in a single hit. I think once this upgrade to +15 and we have more scaling stats, it's probably possible. Yeah, this thing does +800 damage at... Oh, we have 65 strength. Okay, we do have quite a lot of strength right now. We pretty much at strength cap right now. So maybe once I upgrade my health, I just upgrade faith after this, so I can use a gold displacement. Kill yourself, maybe? Doesn't she change the most recent patch? What, of Convergence? Are you talking about Liurnia? Base game? Liurnia hasn't been changed in base game for like 2 years. He hasn't been touched in a long time. Long and hard. Yeah, they haven't touched Liurnia in forever. But I'm still pretty sure the only time they've actually changed Liurnia is probably just a bug fix or something. I don't think they've really changed anything about her fight. Finally, horse eye frames. That is one healthy motherfucker. Cringe. Like, I'm pretty sure they play tested Liurnia before the game even released. That's like the biggest patches they changed. And the big thing they did is they removed the other waterfowl styled attack, which is now back in Convergence, the like the 5-part flurry. That was like the only thing they've really changed with Liurnia, and technically 99.99% of people haven't really seen that attack because it's not a part of it was removed before the game released.
Twice the star addressed to show on the contrary. Now, may you.
Shouldn't Liurnia's weapon do rot build up? I mean, maybe yes, but also she kind of only does rot build up in phase 2, and she only does rot build up in phase 2 when she does special attacks on her weapon. Like, she doesn't. Like, honestly, it would make more sense for Hand of Malenia to just have no status effect at all. Because it's made out of gold. In fact, the last thing it should have is rot, because gold, like, unalloyed gold is supposed to stop the rot. Or, like, negate it, which is why unalloyed needle, like the gold needle, and why her armor is all made out of gold. And why her weapon is made out of gold, because it's supposed to quell the rot, but... It's kind of like the same thing as like, oh, Mydra's weapon should have madness on him, but it's like, well, no, it shouldn't. Madness is the last thing that should be on Mydra's weapon. It's like the same thing. That would be a stream. I know, I know, but I woke up nice and early. I was like, let's fucking just finish it. What's in this? Physical and skill? Yeah. Fuck done. Do you reckon we could try and stagger in phase 1? Because the melee of this weapon doesn't really do that much. The skill does, though. So if we try stagger in phase 1, let me pull up Eator so I can see the stance. And then just pop her fucking skill. She should die, surely. Oh my god. I hate this fucking slag. It does so much damage, man. I didn't see how much damage will the like little projectiles doing now. Because like at low levels, they only do like 10 damage each, but they hit so many times. And I feel like now that plus 15 with so many stats, I wonder if they do like shit tons of damage. Like even if they're doing 100 per tick, for it to tick as fast as it is. No, I don't want to remember Meta Milk. There was another one that suggested that. Actually. Finally, the worst boss ever. Look at the hit stop, man. Look at my fucking animations. Holy shit. Vigor, of course she does a lot of damage. Yes, but I also have 50% defenses. But let's get our Vigor up though, so Mohgwyn's rune starts doing something. I think 25 should be fine. With that, say, yeah, like if we... Oops. And we craft blood sucking. And get rid of this. So now, I believe... Like, how much HP do we have? 880. So healing 8.8 plus 10. So healing like 19 HP per second, nearly. We shuck this on. Our negation for it should be pretty good. Damn, she didn't get rotted. Oh, because she's immune. That's probably why I couldn't deathblight her. I just realized she's immune to status effects.
You will be my shining star.
Oh, Ymir can't be staggered when he summons his fingers, so we might actually be able to just instantly kill him. Get him to summon the fingers.
I will be the only mother.
Oh.
My child.
So fun is to sit on shit, man. You heard a lot of people don't. See, I look at it, I honestly, I do not give a shit about the lore. When I'm playing the game, I don't give a fuck about the lore or anything or how something looks. If it doesn't play nice, I don't like it. And Metyr does not play nice. She's one of the worst bosses. She's pretty much the worst Remembrance boss that in Elden Ring, because she has so many attacks she just can't dodge. Like general frame traps, which don't exist anywhere else in the game. No, not a single other Remembrance boss has a frame trap.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
All right. More faith, because more gooder. Then we go back to base game. We've killed Dairu. Radan's dead. Wait, I saw someone say... Who said it? Zombish, do you think it's... Do you think it's doable to kill Malenia before one of your friends gets the Faramajula? Yeah, definitely is. I wanted to answer it earlier, but I couldn't get to it. Yeah, no, it definitely is. It would be incredibly easy to do that. Bitch! No follow-up. Whoa, why was there a huge stutter there? Holy shit. That rod does some damage. Is this just strike? Yeah. Most of the DLC bosses suck very hard, including Mesmer. Okay, I guess to each their own. Including Mesmer, like literally like the single best boss FromSoft I've ever made. I was messing around with him yesterday before stream, and there's some really weird shit you can do with positioning in this fight. It's rancid. Can I climb the fucking ladder? Holy shit. Yeah, if you want to skip Rylakaria parkour in the Convergence mod, just go through the cave. Actually, I probably want to get to Volcano Manor, so I'll grab this Grace. I finally sit. I'll now sit in bowls and one-shot him. But we have to hit him from the side. Walk in front of Mesmer's barrel attack. Jump thingy. What is big flurry? Can't parry this fuckhead. Good luck trying to parry ass. Entirely crouched, yeah. We'll go fight Mesmer after so I can show you some of the fucking rancid shit that I figured out. You can do just about Mesmer's entire fight without dodging. And that includes most of the snake attacks in phase 2 if you angle yourself properly. I think Bale is the best massive boss in Souls games. Yes. He's definitely the best, but in my opinion, FromSoft have a fucking long way to go. Long way to go. Before big bosses start feeling anyway, even remotely close to like Mohgwyn and Mesmer and Gale. Like Bale is good, but he's not even. They're not close. They're not even on the same like level in terms of how they play. I'm sure as the physicist. I don't know how long have I been running for? I have the enchanted remnant. The one where he spin jumps forward in a straight line. Oh. Yeah, in phase 2. What's happening and fighting him, not inside the body all the time. Yeah, I think Placiduous Axe is almost the same as that because Placiduous Axe you don't really need lock on. Like I think with Placiduous Axe they balance Placiduous Axe really well in not needing a lock on point for him. Whereas Bale, it's like you need a lock on point because it's more like a more full front on fight. My only problem with Bale is I wish the camera was just a little bit zoomed out, so you could see more of his attacks that look cool, but then also the gameplay is better. I love how you can see like some of the kids up there before you even get into this fight. Oh my god. Goodbye. Yeah, I was watching her rot meter, by the way, on ER tool. I just have ER tool pulled up on the side of my screen right now. Her rot buildup went from not rotted to rotted, like that. So, I think this thing does like a lot of rot buildup. Wait, we'll go fight Mesmer. I'll show you some of the shit I've learnt with Mesmer. Put poise bar bosses. Yep. You can use it to do a lot of things. Make yourself not die. Lock yourself at 1 HP. Max HP. Rune Arc. Infinite Stamina. FP. Consumables. Making sure enemies don't die. You can disable everything's AI. You can make a boss. You can make an enemy constantly repeat an attack. So you can practice like dodging one attack. Which we're going to use on Mesmer. Came out 7 months ago. I know, right? Convergence gonna add Godwyn, possibly. I know it's been like a very early drafted boss. There is a chance. And all I know is if they were to add him, they would add him after Consort Radahn. Yeah, we'll mess around with Mesmer a little bit. I'll make myself not die. I won't attack him. We'll do the attempt on the second attempt, like actually killing him, but I don't know, can you jump this one? Okay, not the first attempt, because it's weird. Yeah, Mesmer has so many jumpable and crouchable attacks. Do your fucking little combo. Stop doing the same fucking thing. That one there, you can do some weird shit with. So you crouch, run to the right. It's hard to do because you have to run at the right time. Crouch. I think you have to walk backwards slightly, if I remember it. And that one, like, you don't have to, like, when he does this, you crouch it, and then you can run around it. He's got some really weird things you can do with him. Hold on, let's see if I can walk backwards. I think that one's a walk backwards attack. Do crouch. Oh. Can you do a funny follow-up? Trying to remember. Was it just walking backwards? Maybe it was just walking backwards. No, it was definitely running. Let me get him to do his flurry. I'll show you, like, the way that I've been trying to learn how to dodge the flurry. You can jump the first part. It's super hard though, but I'm getting better at it slowly. But yeah, it's super hard to try and do that one. And then that attack, you can actually crouch it. So if you manage to crouch in time, you can crash around it, which is cool. Yeah, Mesmer has a lot of things you can learn on. Do the flurry attack so I can... make him repeat it. It feels very odd because I'm running at a weird speed because of medium load. Yeah, so you don't actually need to dodge that attack at all. You can just jump it and then move around the flurry. Is there any jumpable on Mog's attack? Yeah, Mog has a couple jumpable and crouchable attacks. Okay, so I want to try something with this dude. Because you can jump his first attack. Yeah, it didn't work. I have to jump way early. I forgot how slow the fucking ass is. My ass is too big, it moves slowly. It's just that simple. I don't think it's gonna one-shot him though, that's my issue. Yeah, okay. If I had more stats, it would. Oh, okay, wait. The ticking is doing a lot of damage. He might accidentally phase transition. It's a shame I can't do it on that first attack, but I mean, we could try doing an R1 maybe. Although it might be a bit slow because it's a colossal weapon. Yeah, it's way too slow. Colossal weapon reaction. Mother. Fix the hit stop? No. No, no. Hit stop is still very present. Can I show you what Mog's like jump attacks? I barely know them. It's like the one thing I haven't really practiced on Mog since I've got like my new learning techniques on how to like practice a boss. I mean, I could probably try and figure them out for you. Let's learn some Mog together. No, let's learn some Mog. What's hit stop? Hit stop is when you hit an enemy and it pauses for like a frame to add more impact. But there's a bug on this weapon that causes hit stop to happen on the projectiles, which causes your character like stutter. Which luckily one of the devs was in stream last night to see that happening. He's like, oh, it was accidentally turned on. I'll change that. So in the next patch they'll probably fix it. Yeah, let's learn some Mog. Hey, buddy. I wish you could dodge that, like rotate that, like spear attack. In phase 2 you can. This attack, I know you can walk next to him. That one you can jump. I think that attack, that follow-up, you can crouch if you're standing close to him. Yeah, that one you can't rotate around, like strafe around. This one you can strafe around. I'm sure everyone already knows about that one. Oh, get him to a combo so I can actually loop him. See if we can actually figure out anything fun. I think this one you can jump. Is that all a combo? Yeah, this one's weird because it's like slightly height dependent. I wonder if that first one you could crouch. That one you can't strafe. Doesn't seem like it. It's like you have to dodge the first one, but then the second one? No, you can't even... Let's maybe try rotating the other way. No, because it has that final hit. I mean, that might be something. But he normally does this attack when you're really far away from him. Did that just not hit me? Okay, wait. Maybe I figured something out. That does not look like that should work. Is that just not hit you or something? Wait. So if he's far away, dodge forwards, walk into him. Okay, there you go. There's a mob jump. I don't know why that doesn't hit you. Oh, is it because of the weapon that I'm holding? Wait. It actually might be because of the weapon. The second I tried attacking him... When I tried attacking him, it didn't just like... I got hit. I'm just surprised you can't crouch that one. Although maybe that's the thing. The hitbox is lower than it looks, which is why I can jump it and not crouch it. Any new halberds in Convergence? I don't think so. Yeah, phase 2 is normally where all the fun's at with Mog. Because a lot of his phase 2 attacks are like really good. Oh, I wonder about that one. Oh, there's a crouchable. Okay, wait, that's a crouchable attack there. Okay, that feels really cool to do. That's so cool to do. Can't crouch that one. Oh, I wonder if you could... It's so surprising how far away you could like crouch beneath that. Okay, there you go. There's another opening for you guys. Because you could technically go like maybe like a crouching attack with some weapons. Like I'm sure if you used like a great sword or something, like a colossal sword. Yeah, there's like a colossal sword opening. Can I refight some of the Convergence bosses? Sure. Yeah, there's like Colossal Sword opening, like long reaching. Like I imagine thrusting sword's probably the same. You heard you can jump the Blood Flame Explosion in phase 2, like when he plunges his staff into the ground. Or that one. Wait, can he? Wait, that like the hand swipe one, is that the one you're talking about? Wait, let me try this. So, crouch. Oh, so if you're too close, you actually get hit by him. Crouch. Jump. No, that one you can't jump. Wait, let me get him to do it. Damn it. That's a super fast attack to try and do it again, buddy. Actually, you know what? Come here. I just wish you could rotate that. Yeah, there. Do I have to jump earlier? Doesn't look like it. Could you crouch it maybe? I wonder if you could crouch the follow-up. Like if you crouch, dodge. No, it seems like you can't. Yeah, that one tracked you super aggressively, unfortunately. And imagine the spear part of it, you definitely can't. Jump that. Okay, that's kind of funny. Yeah, let's get into phase 2. Phase 2 is where a lot of the fun happens, because you can start strafing a lot of things in phase 2. No, I don't think you can jump that. I think you can jump this one, if it's normal. Yeah, that one definitely has that. That one's a fucking huge hitbox. I'll come back to flat ground, buddy. Yeah, so that attack where he like lifts up his thing, like his spear, and then like flies above you, like it's super accurate. So you can actually strafe it very easily. I'm pretty sure that attack you can actually strafe, can't you? Although we have to get him to do the follow-up. Yeah, you can just crouch that. That one you barely even have to think about, but it's like a perfect follow-up. Then you can do like a crouch attack there. And I'm pretty sure if you're on this side, you can jump that. Sometimes. Not consistent, so probably don't do that. Yeah, I think the fact that you can like get him to do this. Yeah, like if you dodge towards him, and if you get the follow-up, you can just crouch. If he doesn't want to do it now, though. He definitely has some really cool openings. But I think it's just the aggressiveness of the fight that works so well with him. And also the blood flame is like another thing to keep track of during the fight. That one you can strafe around. Yeah, see, there's the hit stop. Oh my god, look at me lagging. There's hit stop. That's the hit stop bug. You can see me start going and start stuttering through the air. And Converge give you Mohgwyn's. Like an altered version of Mog's robe. That'd be kind of cool. Let's go to Kmart, because someone said they wanted to see some of the Convergence bosses. So we might as well show them the best one. The goat of goats. I need to go to Underworld and then Shifra. Yeah, Solemn as you. Hey, man. The first one we can have a crack at is Goras. A Rune Bear boss, a Mystic Rune Bear. Any jumpable attacks from DLC are done? Technically it's Foot Stomp, but it's like extremely hard to do that. Like when he stomps his foot on the ground and it creates the big boom. That is jumpable, and that's about it. A lot of his attacks would be jumpable. Like tons of his attacks would be jumpable if his hitboxes were smaller on his swords. But that's like it. Although we're a bit over leveled for here. Why does he keep doing it? I'm surprised he hasn't done the double slam yet. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's like a Rune Bear with a lot of mystic, like special effects on it and stuff. Switch 2 is announced? Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously everyone was expecting it. It got leaked so bad that we knew exactly when Nintendo was going to release the Switch 2 reveal video. Like 2 weeks before it actually came out. Also, Polly, hi, thank you for the 6 months. How are you doing? Getting hit by an Arslan by Mimics here. I would get one shot. I definitely would get one shot. Like plus 15 with 1,000 scaling damage, I'm fucked. You could have 99 vigor and you'd still be fucked. Actually, I might go grab Golden Displacement quickly. What's new about this bad boy? The Ashevor has been changed to the Putrid Avatar Arslan that shoots out all the the rotten projectiles. Here, I'll show you. Where is it? Altus. We'll go to Outer World Graveyard. And you strafe from DLC. Technically, yes, there is some strafable attacks on DLC on Consort Radahn, but it's a pain in the ass to do. There was the best boss? No, no. I'm getting gold displacement just so I can get to Kmar easier. So Kmar is actually from the Dark Souls 3 Convergence mod. And they brought him back. They made him a little bit smaller, but they made his moveset like way larger. His moveset is massive now. And obviously, he just fits better with certain themes. So they changed some of these stuff that fits better with the themes of his like fight. My laugh is infectious. I'm glad it is. Looking for answer, but nothing yet. Trying to get Avalanche spell to work using Snow Staff and nothing happens. Like, does it not cast, or does it cast and just doesn't have an animation? Oh, I can't use this yet. I thought I had enough faith. Wait, I thought this armor set gives you 10 faith. It's only 5. Wait, I have submarines. Can I level up once? I actually only need 1 faith. Do I have any remembrances? I have this. I don't think that's enough, though. Yeah, I can show you Diary. If you wanted to see Convergence bosses, let me show you one of them that I've already fought. Because Diary is fucking sweet. I mean, we were looking at him last night. Pretty sure I haven't drunk that. There's got a little bit of Gale and a Misbegotten Warrior in phase 1. Then phase 2 is Horaloo and what's his face? The Gascoigne. Wish you could rotate around that one, but you cannot, unfortunately. Get into the fun part of the fight. Damn. Oh, he's distracted. What happened, buddy? I love how Souls bosses can break just by, like, there being a wall. The second there's, like, a little obstacle, they're like, oh! I have a lot to learn with Dairu. Like, Dairu has a very complex and dense moveset. Any advice for Gale? Strafe. A lot of his stuff you can strafe. Hey man, thank you for the follow as well. You watch my Convergence videos and you started to run yourself for fun. It's super fun. Don't know why people love Scion, the Sealed God. Scion has some flaws. Also, I don't know if this is a bug or not, but this keeps happening. I keep respawning in Dairu's fight. This is definitely a bug. Scion has some bad lingering rot invisible AoEs. That's my only complaint with Scion. I just wish it's pretty much only in phase 2. And then in phase 1 I wish the fucking slam attack wasn't done so often. Yeah, Dairu also does have a Gale attack. Like Gale's big flurry. I see if I can get him to do it. He only does it when you're kind of like far away. Yeah, here it is. The hitboxes, not a fan. My problem with it was the hurt boxes. The hitboxes were mostly fine, but the hurt boxes, like when you try to whack him and your fucking weapon just goes straight through his leg, it's mainly in phase 2. It's like, oh, that's great. Because Demon Prince doesn't really have the same issue, and I'm not sure why when they ported it to, like into Elden Ring did it have that issue. Seamless co-op Dark Souls 3 mod. Yeah, I wish that existed. I would play that in a fucking heartbeat. The skips you can do in vanilla and base game. I mean, you probably find ones about vanilla, but the Convergence ones, most of the skips involve this spell, Golden Displacement. Like, there's a couple of torrent skips, like the one I saw me do, and I do one for Einar. Like, we'll get to Reese really to skip like pretty much the entirety of Curry Manor in a second. I'll show you guys that one as well. It's very the Einar one's should be easy to do, but it's also very easy to fuck up. So like this, for example, you just use Gold Displacement, and you don't have to do like any of the like little area things here. Uh-oh, I can't use Gold Displacement. Alright, time to fight pretty much the best boss they've added so far in Convergence. I'm gonna fight him slowly. Anything slow? Not really. Oh, it's the way you can strafe things in this fight feels so good. Crouch beneath the little dog. Alright, that one you can't crouch, can you? That one's super hard because the timing and elevation is super precise. So I don't think I was dodging that at all because he was in the water and I was like on this rock. Because it's just a couple centimeters is enough. You can only like just crouch some of his attacks. Ever played Sekiro? Yes, I have. Mod add a whole new area. Well, this is just the Gargoyles arena that I'm fighting Kmar in. They've just like redone the areas. They've redone a lot of areas, but they will eventually add new areas though that relies on if modders can get nav mesh working with Elden Ring, which nav mesh is, it tells an enemy what they're walking on and where to go, right? Currently, without nav mesh, it means that enemies don't really know where they are. So you could create an entire custom area and enemies won't know to like, oh, they just walked through a doorway, so I need to actually run to the right and then go through the doorway. Without nav mesh, an enemy will like death stare you and just look at you through walls and then only try and walk straight towards you. But once nav mesh gets working, then it's it'd be amazing. But nav mesh is a big thing. I'm pretty sure for Dark Souls 3 it took 5 years to get nav mesh working. Oh, I've spot. Wait, I don't want to do this. No. Uh-oh. Kmart might be cooked. Oh, he's not rotted from that. Maybe it doesn't do as much relief as I thought. Just look at his moveset's crazy. I remember that you can't actually dodge that, do you? Or... yeah, positioning is like goes like a long way in Kmar's fight. I ain't surviving much longer, buddy. Money from what they're making? Nope. They do have a Patreon, but that's not going towards the mod directly. That goes towards funding a games company they want to create once the mod's finished. So they can actually start making their own game. Which is like really cool. I won't use the physics so we don't do as much damage. I don't think I've ever really fought him with a colossal weapon before. I'm pretty sure you can actually crouch for that attack. I drank the physic anyways. Great. Okay, I'm surprised it didn't hit him. I'm dead. Oi! Oh, my butthole just got tickled with that one. Oh, yeah, he also has a grab attack. Where the music? I have in-game music turned off. If you want music, you can just come to Twitch. We have music playing all the time. But his music's getting added eventually. They haven't got. They've managed to get a tool working that adds music in. So next update, we're probably going to have all the boss themes added in, which is really, really exciting for everyone who hasn't heard of the boss themes. Because Kmar's theme is exceptional. Skada's themes, all of them are. It actually doesn't do that much rock build up. Although Kmart does have 1,000 build up. Goodbye, buddy. God's Matriarch? Yeah, God's Matriarch already has their own soundtrack. You can actually listen to some of them on SoundCloud. Kidius has released a bunch of the tracks already. Yeah. I'll play it. I'll play the Godskin Matriarch's soundtrack actually. Where's the fuck? This is at least the ones I can show you. I've listened to most of all the stuff that they've made that they haven't even showed off yet as well. Yeah, here's the Godskin Matriarch. If it loads. The files are very large. I don't know how loud this is going to be. Bitch! Yeah, that's the Godskin Matriarch's theme. Fucking sick. It's sick. I mean, I also have fucking Dak, Scion, Shibari's Chosen, and Sega. What do y'all want to listen to next? Because those are the other 4 that Kidius has put out. Think we changed it phase 2? No, the phase transition wasn't in that. Sega. Okay, we'll listen to Sega's theme. Good. We're just listening to Convergence soundtracks right now, which is why it's quite loud. Isn't that just like a what's his name? Why is he not in it? Elmo Brian Griffin. Sega's theme is very cool, very industrial. Yeah, that Sega. That's what Sega's theme sounds like. Gorging Matriarch. Yeah, I'm more with the Brian Griffin, yeah. I'm scared. I think you can crouch that. That one you can crouch. That one you have to like rotate it really aggressively around. Oh! Biggest thing sounds like Star Wars on crack. Well, yeah, that's like pretty much John Williams sound there. It sounds very inspired by John Williams. I know Einar's theme is inspired by, I can't remember their names, but it's also got a little bit of Vort in it, which you can barely hear. If you're fighting him, you'll never hear it. Even listening to it, you will never hear it. But I managed to pick out, and he's like, how the fuck did you hear that? It's very, very subtle. Oh. Oh, why'd that not? Oh, I'm fucked. I think you can crouch beneath the, that catch flame attack. I'm not rotating fast enough. I'm pretty sure that attack you can crouch the first two. And try and do it next time she does it. So you crouch the first two, dodge the third, rotate. Yeah. After loading her a bit more, she's like way better. She's got some like pretty cool like aspects to her fight. Added the boss clothing as wearables like Godskin Matriarch. I don't think so. Godskin Matriarch inspired by Frida? Yes, she is. Primarily the phase 2 flurries. I didn't mean to drink the fucking physic. Do I even have any runes? Is it even worth going for these? 12,000, yeah, no. Oh, no follow-up. Oh. I'm surprised she didn't stagger from that, honestly. She has 160 points, which is why she's quite hard to stagger. Can you crouch strafe free as flurry attack? No. Maybe. You can't crouch it because you can't crouch on Dark Souls. I mean, they're probably eventually going to add the boss armor sets, Lolo. It wouldn't surprise me if they do that fairly soon. I think part of it's also like, okay, it's like if it's like the boss of like Black Flame, right? Obviously right now Godskin Matriarch is like the boss of Black Flame. They want to make the armor set worth it as well. But then there's also the other aspect of you don't want to overdo the rewards from her, because when you think about the rewards you get from her, you already get the rune, right? You already get the big rune from her, so you don't want to overdo it. Oh, there's no dog there. Rune and sword. Yeah, you get a weapon as well. Yeah, so you get the big rune. I get Curse Mark of Death as well. But it's like, you don't want to overdo it where it's like, okay, you kill this one boss, you get the last rune, so you get your legendary spells, you get you bring like an insanely good weapon for the class, and you get like an armor set that's like really good for the class as well. It's like, you don't want to overdo it. Alright. What theme do we listen to next? I mean, I've already shown this off, but we can listen to Skada and K-Mars, because Skada's like my favorite out of all the themes so far. If I can find it. Dog there. Of course, Convergence. Yeah, we'll listen to Skada's. Get me out of the bone zone. Oh, I have no FP left. I'm so dead. There you go. There's Skarta's theme, which is awesome. And here's Kamar's. So Skarta and Kamar are both by Nick Potter. So Nick Potter did these, and I think he's doing diaries as well. And he's got another theme which hasn't even been announced yet. The boss hasn't even been announced yet. So he's doing another theme for that. And then the other ones were by Kidius. So here's Kamar's. Holy shit. What does key lead to? I actually don't know. I'm not gonna give it a buck. I don't know where it goes. Kamar and Dark Souls 2? Yes. Kamar is the DS3 Convergence boss. So this theme is like a work on from that. The Ashes War, yeah. How far are we? Don't know. Maybe like 15 remembrances or so. Fuck's sake. And that's the phase transition there. So this is phase 2 now. Did I play DS2 Convergence? I did a while ago. I plan to get back into it this year. Start actually doing some class runs because there's a lot of like really cool stuff in it, like things in it. Can you stop teleporting to the left, please? Maybe we can just jump that, yeah. I still play DS3, not too much, which is again like why I want to get back into it this year. Cringe. Don't grab me, please don't grab me. Oh, you cunt. There's K-Mars theme. Fucking amazing. Oh, the hit stop is crazy, man. Reckon you can jump over his fucking... Nope. What should we listen to next? So who haven't we listened to? We haven't listened to Dak, Scion, or Shibruri. Wait. Did Kidius say I can show off Einar's theme yet or no? I don't think I can show it off just yet. And yeah, I also listen to Reese. Just got your hair caught in the fan. Good fucking job. Fish in Danger, thank you for the follow. What if you use Golden Displacement to get to him real quickly? Oh, the hit stop, man. Straight into double stakes is funny as fuck, honestly. Can I sit in his fucking head, you reckon? Not quite. I really want to sit in his fucking head. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, 50,000. So, bro, thank you for the follow as well. Go to the Rich Rise here to drop in. I mean, I might as well come say hi. Let's go do Astelegram now. Let's listen to Dak because he's like gravity, and then I guess Astel's a gravity boss. Let's listen. Let's see what Dak's like, because it's also. I mean, they're all amazing. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, there's Dax. Also, some of you might be happy to know that they are also, I think, eventually going to be giving Gaius his own theme. Because, you know, for whatever reason, FromSoft didn't do that. So, Gaius will be receiving his own theme in the Convergence mod. Which I'll probably use the song in all future videos in Elden Ring for Gaius. Then we're going to listen to that once that's finished. So, if you want to know a little skip, come up the elevator. Come to this rock. And then jump down to this rock. Uh-oh. Okay. I got pushed up. You jump out to that rock. Or you jump down and you can get in. Let's listen to Shabrori's Chosen next. You'll very easily tell the, where the sound is from this. Change this? Did they remove the skip? Oh my god. No, it doesn't show up here. It's custom. We landed on it finally and then died because I think there's a kill zone there. Okay, so there you go. That was Shabrori's theme. I'm sure you heard the catacombs. All right, let's listen to the Scion's theme now. I think I think they removed it. I think it actually they wouldn't. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, they haven't ruined it. I was just... The torrent was tweaking out, I guess. Soundtrack. This is Scion's OST. Did I just stagger him? Bro. I didn't realize the initial hit notes AoE. Yeah, that's Scion's. And then unfortunately it's like all I can actually show you. I can't show you Reese or Einar or Thyra or any of that yet. That is not what I wanted to cast. Just know they sound cool. Oh, you're fucked, aren't you? Yep. I didn't really want to kill him, so I wanted to test something in phase 2, but it is what it is. Actually, I wanted to give myself just another flask. Giant crayfish stuff. It is not happening. Updated. The staff was changed in the most recent update. It got a new Ashenfall, which I just wanted to use. Why not? Just the way the bullets work, the projectiles. So the lobster spit is anchor. The lobster spit is a massive long projectile. So when you cast it, it looks really bad. Like it looks really like they couldn't get a way to make it look nice. Fuck's sake. Short the model? No. think you can fall it. No. Oh, no, you have to drop on the rafter there. We're just better go in the end anyways. You're hoping for Astel's Meteor version of the spit attack? What, like a million fucking spit projectiles? You just summon them from the fucking Shadow Realm. I'm surprised I didn't wake up hungover this morning. Last night's stream, I had like nearly an entire bottle of vodka. I'm very surprised I woke up like perfectly fine. Is it the way they're just like looking at me? What if you'd like... Probably not. Yeah, I think you have to drop onto those rafters there, but it's kind of hard to do. Oh, that's a lot of damage. We definitely didn't come in over leveled. Alright. How much of Underground have we done? We haven't done the Deer or Scion. And that's it, isn't it? Yeah. Deer and Scion are still alive underground. And I guess most of the DLC is still alive as well. Let's finish off underground, and then we could go finish off the DLC. So the Deer is probably the easiest, the first one to get to. I love how I haven't even used spell buffs yet. Like, we could technically boost the damage of this thing by another 30-40%. Which is kind of ridiculous. Boomain, thank you for the follow. An ancient version of AIDS. I'm about to give him that primordial AIDS. Primordial aid, singular. I love if we could boost the damage of the skill technically if we just got rid of this and chucked this back on. Or even... No, we can't use Ritual Sword because we're using blood stacking, aren't we? But then just the skill. Obviously, two-handed is making our normal attacks go crazy. Change Bog's Palace, yes. So currently, Faramajula, Mohgwyn Palace, and Haligtree are being worked on. I mean, Faramajula is most of the way done, but they're having some issues trying to work certain things out. So, they probably won't come in the next update or even the update after that. It's probably going to be quite a while for those places, but they are coming. Octopus knocking the trees over. Hey. I love how every time you cast a buff on Torrent, it's just the slowest thing in the world. Like, it is so unbelievably slow. Wanker. Right after he trapped Mikla in that egg. Mikla put himself in the egg. Trying to grow himself a new body. That's why there's a big gaping hole in the Haligtree, because he planted himself in the Haligtree. In the cocoon. Trying to untwink himself, yeah. Please do a triple jump. Oh, you are the best. Alright. There has to be a better way to get Sasai on. I just, like, all the ways that I know is just, like, it feels slow. It always feels, like, so slow. Because, like, one of them is in the pits of hell up here. Does anybody know any of the other rot teleports? I just feel like all the ones that I know are just so slow. Yeah, it seems like every way is just about the same. We'll just do the air tree teleporter. Probably the closest. I don't think I have any of the graces underground. Poor thing. trying to bust a nut in me. What level am I? 126. So we should be getting, what is it, like a level 160 or something by the end of this? If I want to do a run with Mimic solos the boss. I mean, that's just summons only. Once you get Mimicked here, that's like summons only pretty much. Basically the Barbie run, but slightly longer fights. Yeah, pretty much. Because I can't help out. You always thought those ants just had extreme diarrhea? Honestly, yeah. I mean, once it hits you, it's probably what it is. It like one-shots you at like 40 vigor. I don't know why they made it do so much damage, but it just does. It does so much damage. Because ant, you know what? Fair enough. And shit is powerful. I did craft. Okay, no, that was on the other run. You bleach defensively when we get attacked. I'm not gonna say that. I don't have much FP on this run, unfortunately, so I can't really like teleport around. I just got like my face sheared off. Actually, wouldn't mind grabbing this. See if I can get this first try. Nope. If normal ants can lift 10 times their own weight, and assuming there's like a, they can crack hair people, yeah, those ants would fucking pulverize your bones. How are you trying to do this? I wish these were like slightly closer, like a millimeter closer. They're such cunts, I swear. Honest God, I just never trust them. Update out today? No, I'm just using the new weapon. The update was like a month ago or something, or like a couple weeks ago. I love this dude because he doesn't know any other attack apart from Squirt. When's the update coming? Oh, over a month away. Next update would be like still over a month away. Goon bug. That's one thing to call them. Goon bug. That's... I want to call him that from now on. Strength does still technically give us more damage. Honestly, I should probably level up strength, but I mean, I don't. Oh no, because we have most of the DLC to go, don't we? Yeah, fuck you too, you fucking bitch. Oh yeah. Oh, the hit stop's gone crazy. Jesus Christ. It's so funny just rolling up to these bosses and being like, I think I'll just shit on you, like literally. What's gonna be in the next update? I mean, you can check the patch notes. They've got preview patch notes on the Discord server. Vanilla boss changes. If you want to know like basics, vanilla boss changes, new weapons, and then just a lot of bug fixing, tons and tons of bug fixing. That's also far, but since the month is still an up it's still like over a month out, there's probably gonna be a lot more added to it in the future. Oh, you bastard. Have I done an Underworld Mage yet? Yes, I have. It's on the Series 2 of Convergence. Oh my god. These archers, I swear. Hello. No follow-up? It's so fucking stupid. Oh, it is so stupid. Oh, it just ran out. The damage is ridiculous. Oh my god, look at me move. The hit stop is crazy. Will they add a wing mutation like Bale used to fly? No, they will not. They are turning Bale into Remembrance. They are going to make him a Remembrance so you can get his incants, though. I know that for a fact because I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Nobody knows why he's not a Remembrance already. All right. I said I want to go to the DLC now, so let's do Rennala first. Oh, right. I was missing out on tons of my damage during that fight. Well. $1,700 damage. What's my scaling at? 1,006. We're actually over 1,000 scaling now. I'd be curious to see at like max stats how much scaling damage this would have. It'd have to be like 1,800 surely for a colossal weapon. How they scale boss that Shadow Tree fragments? They just scaled it the same as every other DLC. All of FromSoft's DLCs have been pretty much the same. The beginning of the DLC starts scaling about 2/3 to 3/4 through the game. The end of the DLC, about 30% stronger than the end of the game. The same from all of FromSoft DLCs except Shadow of the Erd Tree for some reason. Because they're like, what if we do something funny and it was not good? But thankfully in Convergence that shit has been removed because that shit sucks. Okay, I have an attack I want to try and sit on. See if I can get it to do it. You know what? I'll just take that. Jesus Christ. You're not even going into stance? You're doing that first? Really? That was a mistake. No, I don't think you will. Alright. Let's do Scooby Snack Avatar. No, Patricia Knight, sorry. They should have given us more. Yeah, there's a lot of better ways they should have handled it. Like, making them scale more aggressively in the earlier levels is better, instead of making them all scale evenly. Like, that was a start. Holy shit. Bro, the damage is just mental. Can we go back in version and fight the release NPC? Oh, that little fucking twat. Holy shit. God, he was so bad. Oh, we finally broke 2,000 damage. I'm guessing that's with the physic. We have 2,000 damage with physic. By any? No, they've reduced his health substantially, but he still has like the status effect immunity. But his health bar is a lot smaller and he does less damage now. The character as the cat. What? Just Mimic Tier? Isn't that literally just Mimic Tier? Strongest version. I'm used to just Mimic Tier at the end of the game. When there's two Mimic Tiers, everyone always forgets about the second one. You can go fight the second one. See how strong a build is. Damn, strength still got so much damage. Can't choose it by changing your gear before fight. I suggest Convergence Mimic Tier. Blasted fool. Is nice with multi-hit setup. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's one of the strongest actual skills in the entire game. Once you get the talismans and the physics here. And blood-sucking tier now makes it 20% stronger. And the new armor set makes it an additional 8% stronger. Like, I don't know what FromSoft were cooking, but they were cooking. Armor set, dancer set. Dancer set boosts 2% on the skill for each piece. They didn't give us buff. Yeah, I would have liked to have seen a maybe some like a couple more frost sorceries. Like maybe like honestly, when I say a couple more, I meant like 1 or 2 more frost sorceries, and then given us a maybe some Ash of Wars or something, and then just all those frost things like all this sort of stuff gets boosted. But then you think about it, whole frost stomp gets boosted by the beast talisman. No, by the stone talisman because it's a stomp attack or a kicking attack. Zamor's Ice Storm gets boosted by the Beast Talisman. So we did, some of the things got boosted, kind of. And obviously, I mean, I think the biggest thing is like blood sucking, right? Blood sucking boosts literally everything in the game. Yeah, that kind of build, and you don't know what to use as your weapon. What do you reckon? Mariah's Executioner. You could use Bloody Hellas. Bloody Hellas is amazing. Like, I'm pretty sure like Bloody Hellas is like the best like arcane weapon in the entire game, in my opinion. And then I guess for the boss I'm about to go fight, you can get Putrescent Cleaver later into the run. If you're doing like a strength arcane run, Putrescent Cleaver is pretty much one of the best weapons in the entire game for just raw damage output. Like a Talisman to buff when you proc Frost. Okay, the reason that doesn't exist is because Frost already does that. When you Frost an enemy takes 20% more damage for 30 seconds. Talisman has existed since the beginning. It's always done that. It's not a talisman. Mog's weapon? Absolutely, yes. With lots of arcane, Mog's does ridiculous amounts of bleeds. And also the new Blood Fiend's spear. What's it called? I don't even remember what it's called. Blood Fiend's Sacred Spear is also like insane. I couldn't believe how much bleed build-up it did. Like at like 80 arcane, it does like 1,000 bleed build-up. It's ridiculous. And Blood Fiend's armor as well. Yep. Not hit you when you jumped, because the hitbox spins around you, so you jump straight through the middle. Yeah, if you do a blood setup with the Bloody Hellas, it's disgusting. White Mask, Lord of Blood's Exaltation. I mean, I'm going to be doing it. I have a run coming up where I use iframe skills only. Ooh, baby. Okay, that only increased my damage by 2. I think we've reached strength cap. It did not increase my damage, like, at all. Did I say that correctly? Okay. Time to level up Faith and Arcane. We've hit strength soft cap now, or hard cap. So, that's done. Let's do Shadow Tree Avatar now. Holy fuck, I got the... Bruh. Any of the really good ones in the main game? Yep, Bloody Hellas you can get almost instantaneously. It's from a boss in Altus, so you just need to go get the Dectus pieces. It's the boss in here. And that's very easy to get. And I guess if you go heavy arcane, you can eventually use Dragon Communion stuff and use Bale's Incants. Like once you're at a really high arcane level in the DLC, Bale's Incants are awesome as well to use an arcane build. You want me guys to give you a little little look-see into the future with some of my Convergence runs? So you know how you see all those runs of the stat-only runs, like leveling strength only, leveling int only? I'm going to be redoing that in Convergence. Because nobody's done that before. I'm going to be doing it a lot later in the year when the mod is closer to being finished. So those runs are going to be like way more, like way denser in terms of the weapons and spells and everything that I use. But yeah, those runs are indeed coming. Vigor only Convergence. Yeah, there's a helmet in Convergence that once you drink your physic, it increases your vigor bar by 1% every time you roll, jump, attack, dodge, do fucking any action. I managed to get my HP bar to 11,000. Elden Ring, but I'm the alpha. Blithe Mask and Raw Ash of Wars. Just go watch the fairy run. I've already done it like a year and a half ago. And I use some of like tail incants and like claw incants and stuff. 80 with buff routine. My Dragon Mod does like 10k, yeah. So yeah, if you have 80 arcane, yeah, go. Bloody Hellas would be amazing. But if you're at 80 arcane, are you like, is this like NG plus? You're doing arcane build? Yeah. There's tons of arcane weapons. So yeah, Bloody Hellas, Reduvia. Obviously the two Blood Fiend weapons we mentioned. Bales and Incants are incredible. Both of them are unbelievably powerful. What else? Fairy Run 2.0 with bear stuff. Elden Ring, but you can only do damage with rolling. I've already done that. Twice, actually. I've done both DLC and Convergence. A funny build? If you want to go arcane funny build, Bloody Hellas. It's funny. It's unbelievably powerful. It's really fucking sick because the skill gives you iframes, so you can dodge things with it and then punish bosses. Does pierce damage, so you can do counter attacks really, really easily. It also, if you use Deflecting Tier with the Bloody Hellas, it's actually got a unique guard counter animation, which I only figured out a couple weeks ago, which I don't think anyone else even knows that the Bloody Hellas actually has unique guard counter animation. I guess if you got what's his name? What's the other Bloody Hellas thing that what's his name? The NPC in the DLC, fucking Arnspark. Arnspark's weapon as well is another arcane weapon that gives you iframes, which is it's so good. You reckon we're gonna be able to sit on his head? He's a bit... I can't... look at me fucking... Oh my god. Bro, did you see me jump? I was in the air for like fucking 15 seconds. Spin. Give us a spin. You're an actual bitch. Hit stop, my beloved. Yeah, that's just straight racism. More of Colt Run tonight? No, because he's got work, so probably not. Let's see if we can... Oh my god, look at my rolling, man. They're right on the ground, there's so much damage. Yeah. Once we upgraded the weapon, it started doing insane damage. Look at me jump! Look at my jump! And look how fucking stuttery it is! Alright. Midra. And then we'll just go kill Rennala, and then we get teleported to the line. So yeah, let's do Midra next. Oh, we haven't done Bale. Let's do Bale, actually, first. The crazy damage was Ancient Dragon Lightning. I still find it so wild that they added dragon form to the DLC. Well, no, okay. It doesn't surprise me that they added dragon form. I was expecting it. It was one of the things that was on my wish list of like, I'm guessing they're going to add dragon form because of how important dragons are in the lore. But I'm surprised they made it boost the shit out of the incantations as much as they do. Like 20% damage increase to, like, applied to the already most powerful incantations in the entire game. Nice from Soft. And then they gave us the blood sucking. Here's another 20% damage because oh! Pay to win. I mean, yeah, technically it is pay to win. It technically is. FromSoft is so unbalanced is killing me. You know what? You mean to counter argument that? I think Elden Ring is the most balanced Souls game that they've made by a long shot. Because if you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna have your ass handed to you. You are gonna die. You are gonna suffer if you don't know what you're doing. But they reward you for reading, like going through talismans and reading the talismans and seeing the exact buffs. They reward you for knowing and having a good build. Elden Ring does it, I think, in my opinion, the best out of any of the Souls games. They reward you for taking your time and thinking things through. But if you don't think things through and you do a random build, you will struggle so badly. Like just using a staff and like any sorcery or any incantation with a seal, they're not that good. But then you add your talismans properly, maybe your armor sets if there's specific buffs, get your physic working properly, and it's just that's like that's where it starts flying. This three can start with the best weapon in the game. Yeah. Exactly. Like DS1, you can become pretty much invincible and like do so much damage instantaneously. Like within like 20 minutes of starting the game. I don't need that. By knowing how to build? Yeah, exactly. Which is why I'm super excited for Night Rain, because it's a roguelike, the build creation is going to be very, very important. So I'm very excited to see, I'm so excited to play Night Rain. Honest to God, it's going to be so peak. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is just the rapier, yep. Dark Souls 3 start with the curved swords. What's my wish list for Night Rain bosses? Honestly, just the best bosses that they've made. Like they should bring back like like the bosses that are just like rated the highest by most people. Like, I know for a fact that none of the Night Lord bosses, so the 8 Night Lord bosses, like the big bosses you fight at the end of every 3-day period, none of them they're obviously going to be completely new bosses, completely like custom unique bosses, because that's like the main point of it. But then for like the area bosses, like obviously we've seen Centipede Demon Freya and Nameless King, but I would like to see like Gale or something, like a boss that they've made that is just unbelievably peak. So like Fume Knight from DS2. I would love to see some more DS2 bosses. I would be so happy if they add DS2 bosses. But yeah, like Gale, Fume Knight, Alon even, Artorias, Manus. That is not what I wanted to do. All right, let's try and do this properly. So the goal is to try and stagger him before he phase transitions. Dragon Slayer armor, yeah. Twin Princes I would like to see as well. Right, he's on a remembrance yet, is he? Alright, now let's go do Metyr. Ornstein and Smo. If they bring Ornstein and Smo back, they better fix the boss, because that is like one of the most garbage bosses in Dark Souls 1, because the amount of fucking bugs that happen with it. Where do we need to go? Abyssal. Consort Radahn. Yeah, that's gonna be the final boss of Night Rain. It's just Radahn again. I would be pissed, but also it would be one of the funniest things ever. It would be so funny. Honestly, I think for the meme, they should bring Radahn back in Night Rain, not as an actual boss, but, you know, as a boss, but not as like one of the Night Lord bosses or an actual like proper boss. Just like, you know, how Nameless King was like some some boss you can encounter on the world. I think they should do like Star Scourge Radahn or Consort Radahn as one of the bosses, because it'd be so funny to have Radahn in that as well. The final boss of each run is random. Yes, it is. So the way Night Rain works is the days are about 15 minutes long, and at the end of every day, you fight like a boss, which is like probably like the Nameless King, Freya, like that. Those are like bosses you can fight at the end of each day, or like you can encounter like almost like a party of enemies with a boss. So one of the parties is it's Elmo with a bunch of like normal enemies. That's like one of the bosses that can end each day, and at the end of every 3 days, you fight one of the Night Lord bosses, and the first 7 Night Lord bosses are random. And then the 8th Night Lord boss is like the final boss. If you make it, if you survive across all, like, how many days is that? All 24 days. So, and a full run will take about 6 hours at minimum to do. Now we get more damage from Arcane, apparently. Godskin Apostle riding Godskin Noble. Noble wears the Apostle like a Gucci belt? You hope for Mohgwyn Morgott? That'd be funny. I know Margot's in it. Or Margot is actually in Night Rain. So there's another thing that can happen. During each day, there is an event that happens, right? And one of the events is Margit will just start chasing you around the map. Which is funny as fuck. No, but just use a apostle like a whip. Yeah, it's just like fire prelate moveset. And I'm pretty sure some of the other events that can happen is like a meteor strike and like a volcano eruption. Bloody Hellas builder and talismans you use for arcane. So for Bloody Hellas, I would use a skill talisman, so Warrior Jar Shard or Alexander's Shard, whatever one you have. If you have Alexander's Shard, use that because that's the more powerful version. I would use Blue Dancer. So wear no armor and use Blue Dancer. If you want to wear armor, you can use probably two-handed. Lord of Blood's Exaltation, absolutely. And then what else could you use? Like if you don't use, if you want to use an armor set and you don't use Blue Dancer. I mean, the last talisman slot's up to you, so you could use Sam Regen defense if you want to. Arnsbach set, yeah. If you have an Arnsbach set, use that because that does boost the skill. Holy fuck! Gave Jory Space Aids, damn right. What he deserves. I really need to fucking get a screwdriver to fix this. I don't even fix it, I just need to tighten it. It doesn't fucking... Need like a giant flathead downstairs. Converge is going to cook with this area. The only thing I know that they're going to do, which is, again, very far down the line, is they're going to make the area around the manor no torrent and then add something out the front. And that's it. That's like the only thing they're changing this to area. I thought they couldn't teleport to you if you jumped. Rakshasa set work? Yes, it does. That's still 2% to everything. But wear white mask if you have that. Don't use Rakshasa's helm. Use the white mask. Can y'all fuck off, you little rat bags? They're building up madness on me quickly. You love to see Godric before the grafting. Go look at like Gowry. Oh, not Gowry. What's his name? Gostock. That's like pretty much Godric before the grafting. He was just a dude. The basic ass dude. Yeah, place how empty it is. Yeah, pretty much. It's hollow. What's the time? 11 o'clock. It is hot in here. It is hot as hell. This fucky ass hot ass room I'm in. Not the Grim Reaper. You're still thinking about the lands between rest? No. Ugh. Do the remembrance. Well, I'm gonna be doing the incants and sorceries eventually later this year. I would probably do Dark Souls 2's boss soul list first, and then do Dark Souls 1 tail cut weapons, and then I'll do. Oh, actually, I might do Dark Souls 2, then do like incantations. Then do Dark Souls 1 tail, then do Elden Ring's sorceries. That was because he's made a deal with Onal. But he wanted to use Onal's leg for the lives of men. Well, no, Godric has O'Neill's leg. Has like actual leg. Leg. Also, Jade, I'll see you later. I swear they put this cloth right here just for the Convergence mod, because you stand on the cloth and you can teleport. That's not teleporting. I'm gonna kill myself right now, right here, right now. Honest to God. I don't even. Oh, at least there's no fucking enemies. Is it O'Neill? No, Niall. Niall's missing a leg. I don't think O'Neill is missing a leg. He might be, but he doesn't use it. O'Neill is Swamp. Niall is Frosty, the snowman. Okay, make sure I actually have fucking Niall from Freeze. I love saying shit from something. Like fucking, I mean, if anyone you know fucking, if anyone's like my age, you probably fucking were watching like on YouTube like Max Mofa and all that like ages ago. But Chad, because I mean they do have cold ones now, but Chad fucking hates it when you say Chad from Joji, or Chad from Filthy Frank. You know what we could use? I'm surprised he only just got rotted now. Watch, he'll do a grab attack. Never mind. Holy fucking shit. Elden Ring live action made him Arnold. You wouldn't be mad. What? That's like as. No, see, if they would ever, I've said this so many times, but if they ever do Elden Ring like show or something or a movie, it needs to be animated the same as the trailers, like like almost like a Love, Death and Robots or a Secret Level episode, where it's like pretty much like real, but it's just fully animated. If they do Elden Ring, that's how they need to do it, because it means that they could make it look amazing, and they don't have to worry about making actors fit in. Because obviously, I mean, if you think about it, pretty much every character would have to be CGI anyways, because all of them are fucking like 11 feet tall and have like weird proportions. Or why am I facing backwards? I can't two-hand. You love Metyr, but there's something missing to his boss fight? Yeah, his fucking poise. Where the fuck did it go? That's what's missing from his fight. I hope they give Metyr the Malekith and Morgott treatment, increase his poise and his health bar a little bit, because he's even then he's still so squishy. So I wouldn't mind him having like 120 poise and maybe like 20% more HP. Maybe even increase his status resistances a little bit more. I think the thing that also makes Metyr feel squishy is actually the fight itself. He has a lot of really big openings, which allow you to not only do an attack, but allow you to do like a full charge attack with majority of weapons, right? Like, that's another thing that makes him feel a bit lackluster, is his openings are just simply massive. Missing some more movesets. I don't think he is. I think his moveset is just as large as any other boss in the game. That'd make great horror game like Graphic Scion. I mean, fucking... It's like the entirety of Bloodborne. It's like every enemy and boss in Bloodborne. It's just pretty much just a horror game. Two full charge attacks. Yeah, and with some weapons, that's like a stagger. That's immediately stagger. And then by the time you've riposted him, that's pretty much phase transition. And then, like with most weapons, you don't... I did not want to do that. Why? Do a normal fucking attack. Nice casual, 150,000 damage. Did I fight Gaius? Yeah, Gaius is dead. DLC only has Romina, Lion, and Radahn left. Not it, but I have a mullet. I don't think I will. No, I don't think I will. Like, fuck that. Why did they just hit me twice? Great honest racism. Kind of rot? Rot. It does rot. There is only one version of rot in the Convergence mod. I like the Grace. Oh, that's Seamless Co-op does that. That fucking warrior. Oh my god, he's trying to cuck me. I can't dodge the fucking hit stop, man. I couldn't dodge, I couldn't move, I couldn't get it out of the way, I was just fucked. Wish you had Romina gear. Yeah, give me a fucking give me like legs where it has like a piercer out the back and you just look like a fucking like bug, a bee. And if you do like these sitting attacks, you do more damage. Makes that golden slam and all that, and all the R slams do like 10% more damage. Huge round ass and some leg armor. This is like Loretta's set realistically. Like her set has a fucking fat ass. Just the hips are widened, and how do you think you get widened hips? Have you seen that fucking horse's ass, bro? Holy shit. Fucking bro, I can't remember what run it was on, but when I was fighting Loretta, I was like, holy fuck, the horse has a big ass. And no, it's because there was a bug, because the tail was removed or something. I encountered some bug and Loretta's tail, like the horse's tail wasn't there, and I was like, bro, this horse has a fat ass. Anyone who's just joined on this conversation is probably fucking horrified. Piss off. I'm gonna sit on the fucking... As long as it doesn't do a grab attack. Jimmy Beast Dancing Lion. Good jump. Why are you facing backwards? Absolutely fucked on. No, that's a lot of damage. How about a little more? If only I could use the spells. I mean, I technically could, but let's just stick to the weapon. I have a feeling I'm gonna crash after this stream. Like, hard. Top damage I could do is... It's probably gonna be against, like, Placidus Axe or something like Rykard, who has, like, a lot of hit points. I'll switch over to the other save, my main save. My main goal to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. I mean, I could just give myself the spells and... Oh. Man, I just felt a big gust of air come in, and that shit felt good. I love the video game. Wish the enemies were bosses. Yeah, I wouldn't mind them having like 2 more moves and then having one of them be a boss. I thought that motherfucker was gonna kill me. Like, I wouldn't mind changing the raw steps one to one of those guys. I also wouldn't mind the Convergence guys using their like models and making a boss out of them, and then giving them like maybe a couple more moves or something, making them a little bit spicier. At least the greatsword, the curved sword, normal like the basic ones are not good, but the those guys with the greatswords are like peak. I love them. I love this area. Don't see a horn scent face. I mean, not, at least not the big fellas. Alpha Granny's face, yeah. I guess all the shadow dudes, I guess you technically kind of see their face. I do love the video game. I love the video game. I'm dead. Yep, I'm just teleporting to the end. I cannot be asked. I'm not going through the worst area in the game. Nearly all FromSoft games, honestly. This place is awful. Actually abysmal how bad this area is. The anime grab attack. The only problem with that one, with the storm one, is it actually has a frame. One of its attacks is the frame lock, which I'm not the biggest fan of.
Metyr the kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
'Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of the Snow, Metyr.
I'm dead. How did I die? Did she just one-shot me? Jesus fucking Christ, you slag. Bitch can't even remember the name. I know. Is Hornsey gonna take that? He should be in my side. Our ally. Motherfucker, if someone called me our ally when I've been fucking there since the beginning, I will actually kill you.
Metyr the kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally.
I'll take it. What? I'm fucking taking that. Abso-fucking-lutely. What? Did what? Natan? Yeah, I think maybe Natan killed her. And that counted for some reason. I didn't get the runes for it though. I think Natan's got my runes. We're gonna get absolutely fucked here because... Just one-shot phase one, please. I still got hit by that? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to run out because I'm still getting hit by it. Fuck! Oh my god! That actually nearly killed me. The hit stop nearly killed me. Oh, great. How did he not stagger from that? What's his stance? How would he have 90 stance? Okay, he bucked. That's awesome. I did an attack that does 55 stance damage, and he had 90 left somehow. Lovely boss. So luckily sit makes you sink into the ground, I guess. Trying to dodge really early so I can try and not get hit. So I can try I have as much time after the fucking sit as possible, but I mean Dance is so inconsistent, it's not a set amount. Yeah, well, I mean, they all have different movesets, that's why. It's like the colossal weapons have the most like diverse amount of like movesets out of all weapons. Like Axe of Godfrey is like one, like, especially after using skill. Godfrey's axe is useless. It's so bad. Like it does absolutely like no stance damage. At least the charge attacks. Thanks, game. Real nice. Can I get him to run away? Oh my god, I can't fucking move, bro. Yeah. Bro, look at my fucking hit stop, bro. I hope they fix this bug soon. It's so fucking annoying. I believe that's all DLC bosses now done. Time to clap some cheeks back in base game. You know we haven't actually touched the capital. We have, bro, poor Morgott. He's so fucked. Imagine a quest where you find the missing piece and fix the weapon being out of its fun potential. Well, I guess be excited for the next Convergence update because they're doing pretty much that for a lot of the Remembrance weapons. Prime Godfrey Axe, yep. So far, Prime Godfrey Axe, Prime Blasphemous Blade. We get Morgott's stick, or I guess Margot's like bonking stick, and we also get the Black Blade. I don't know what the difference is with the Black Blade, but yeah, they have a new system. It's not gonna be the weapons themselves. There's gonna be a new system in one of the forges in the DLC. You walk up to an anvil and you can like switch the weapon over from like the normal Remembrance weapon to like the original original weapon. So you still have access to both the weapons. So you still have Morgott's Cursed Sword, and then you can switch it over for the stick. Well, that was eventful. Oh my god, they opened this door by default. How nice is that of them? From the top ropes. Tootin' and honking. This snake ball. That's not pretty. Prime Racker could be funny, but also like, what's special about him? He's just like, I mean, he is a demigod, but he's also kind of just like a dude. But the only reason Raikard became super powerful is because of the God Devouring Serpent. And any advice on this pick starting class for first Convergence playthrough? Whatever you think looks like, whatever think looks cool, just do that. We're not even joking. Just whatever you think is like, oh, I really want to see what, like, I want to like Blood Flame or Dragon King or whatever it is, just choose it. Because I guarantee you after your first playthrough, you're going to be like, okay, let's do this class now and this class. And you eventually go through all of them because you just want to play through all of them because they're all so fucking cool. Oh! Did I try Reforged? No. I've been meaning to try it for a while. Oh, you are dickhead, eh? Oh, he's about to explode on me. He's about to bust on me. These fucking bubbles chasing me around, I swear. Piss off. All of yous. Rot in hell. Wait, literally rot. Oracle Envoy Conductor boss. Orchestra of Oracle Envoys. How much does the DLC boss have? They have less. They have less health and do less damage because their scaling is less, but that's because there's no Shadow Tree fragments. Or it did in base game, quite fun. Well, I mean, you don't really need a... If you have a PC already that can run base game Elden Ring, then you can run Convergence just fine. Is Seeger faster than the Grave Duelist? No, he's actually slower. Some of his attacks have been slowed down a little bit. But you don't really need a mad crazy PC to run Convergence. $30, 40,000 damage. That's good. Cheat table for the Convergence mod? Yeah, if you're in the Discord server, just Control F on Discord, search the entire server, and just search for cheat table.
Hello, allow me. You are unprevented. The thorns, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
All right, let's do Rykard next. Do they nerf the meteor spell? What? Stellar Bombardment? No. Do they nuke Melania? No, she's still alive. Good stretch. Oh my god, they put a wall there. They put a wall there. Oh my god, why is there an invisible wall there? Elden Ring hot take. What the fuck? I'm okay. I'm okay. Why am I back in the manor? Elden Ring hot take. Fucking. I mean, Gaius is probably one of the best DLC bosses. And the people who don't agree with that are just bad at the game. That's a decently hot take. I mean, that's probably become a little bit cooler as time's gone on, but on launch, I immediately was fighting him like, this dude, his charge attack kind of sucks, but it's very easy to avoid just using Torrent. You can just dismount, and his moveset is unbelievably good. Another hot take is leaders fight. I mean, it's hot take, like, but also like not really. Not only is Leader's fight the worst fight in the entirety of Elden Ring, but it's also the worst fight FromSoft have ever made by a fucking landslide. Is the... Oh, they removed this guy from here. Where did they move the Bloodhound Claws to? The fuck? Why is he not there anymore? Godskin Apostle, very fun fight. I agree with that. Godskin Apostle has one of the most advanced movesets in Elden Ring. Bed of Chaos? No, worse than Bed of Chaos, because Bed of Chaos at least you can cheese. You can cheese Bed of Chaos so unbelievably easy. Fuck you too, I guess, bitch! Run and bleed don't make runs valid. Of course it don't. I mean, you know, if you're doing a run, it's like, okay, I don't want to use summons on this run. It's like, okay, yeah, then a run's invalid because you used fucking... I'm stuck in a falling animation. Please survive. Yeah, I love using summons. In the DLC, when I first played DLC, I was like, where are the summons? I want to see... I want to see what summons there are. Because they're so fucking funny. And cool. And such an interesting mechanic, I'm surprised they didn't introduce earlier. You can't reach me, idiot. How did that not hit me? No! It's fucking Archer, man. He's like, pisses me off. He's so scary. God, he really charges the fucking magma shot up, doesn't he? Jesus Christ. My favorite in-game cheese? The Grail cheese is pretty funny. The fact that you can get him to land in a tree and then fall to his death. Like, you get a dragon to fall to its death is probably... That's like just... That's a funny one. Oh, there's lava. Hey! If you're asked the game, it's going to be difficult for any run. People get used to different player styles, and most bosses can close the gap pretty quickly. You motherfucker. Oh my god, stop cooking me alive, would ya? I don't think he will touch me. My favorite real-life cheese. Ymir? Yee! So into the following spot. Yeah, that's like probably like one of that's probably the funniest one in the game. How far does this go? Colossal weapon versus colossal weapon. Who wins? You decide. Oh, it's been raining. The entire window seal is soaked. Great. Do not knock me off. The Rykard skulls are coming. How do you get through Rylakaria? You walk. You have to jump off. If you want the easiest way to get through, you can skip all of it just by going through this cave at the bottom with the crystallines in it. Kill the crystallines, go to the top, take the portal, and it takes you like just before bowls. Alright, this dude has the most hit points in like the entire game. So this is either going to be really funny or really shit. Really funny. Really funny. You fat piece of shit! Yeah. He really is just the biggest type of fucking lard, isn't he? Just gonna kill him before he stops, before he finishes that combo. Can I have my money? I guess not. Oh my god, look at the hit stops, man. Look at me moving, bro. Holy shit, look. I can't move. Oh my god. Alright, as Rakan done. Have we done Sierra? I don't think we have. Let's do Faramajorla, and then we'll go to Melania. Oh, that lightning's so much more dense than I thought. Oh, that was like perfect. Do you reckon you could jump that attack? The answer is no. I mean, I didn't expect to. How will the run affect LeBron's legacy? For fuck's sake. Oh, that's not good. That's the wrong spell. Getting flashbacks to the goddamn Deathless run when I did the exact same thing, because these spells look so similar. I used Golden Displacement instead of Blessing of Grace and killed myself. And I was like 100 and something bosses in. And I was like, yeah, I want to fucking die. I hate this. I hate everything. Watching the one-shot build with meteors, well, you find just don't seem to hold up to the madness so far. I think all the classes hold up to madness. All of them do. Very, very easily. All the classes are very well balanced with each other, in my opinion. How did that hit me? Oh my god, this is a wall behind me. Your worst enemy in a boss fight, a wall. One cast for each phase, nice and simple. Guys, look, it's the 3 dogs in Night Rain. It's the triple dogfight in Night Rain. I reckon we just get teleported off the edge. Oh no. Basically fight Malekith's brothers sisters? No, those dogs are something else. Malekith was given to Marika from Elden Breed. From the Elden Bread himself. I mean, technically the Greater Will, but Elden Beast is just a funnier meme. Do you reckon we can try and hit Lanciax's head? I'm trying to remember exactly where she lands. I think it's like right next to the tree. Damn, so her head moves a bit further forward. I should try and learn that, because that could be useful for like doing some memes where it's like do a charge attack and then just pop her ass. Oh, god damn. If they make it good, we're eating good. What if they make Night Rain good? I think we can tell by the trailer that Night Rain's going to be good, and the concept of it is very good. And it's from FromSoft, so we know it's going to be good regardless. It would be so funny if like people are like, oh, I hope they bring back this boss and this boss from like Dark Souls, and they just end up adding every single Dark Souls boss like across all 3 games. No, not. Alright, Snapple up, I'll see you later. Are you a bit worried about it? I don't think there's anything to worry about with it, honest to God. I think the only thing you would need to worry about with Night Rain is just balancing. Because obviously in a roguelike, balancing is extremely important. Why did that do a running attack? Wait, why does it keep doing running attacks? Can I cast the fucking skill, please? Wait, I have an idea. He's such a fat bitch. Actual fat type of lard fucking sliding across my fucking arena. This is my place. Why does he have a hitbox throughout the entire attack? Motherfucker is gone invisible and still has a hitbox. Fat piece of shit, isn't he? Did I not hit him? Gunk all over him. Bro, look at the hit stop. Hit stop is so fucking funny, man. Alright, Famishul is done. Melanoma. Melatonin time. I'm gonna go fill up my bottle first, actually. I'm, you know. Sword Sight and Sax's arena. It feels like too much open space though, like too much empty space. If you did that. Because at least like Sax moves around a lot, he's massive. So he does fill up the arena, like the arena feels big for him. Thank you for that, very cool. Fucking bitch. Decorate too? Yeah, but like, oh, for fuck's sake. There's like shrubs and stuff everywhere, you know? And there's slight elevation changes, and there's like, there's plants and it looks so pretty. Fucking Sax is just a big flat area. This fat ass can slide around like a fucking, like penguin on ice. Why did my parry not register? Oh, because I'm not using buckler parry. I don't know how to use normal parry. I'm so used to buckler parry. Like in the Souls games, like when I first played through Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, I was trying to use like normal parry on certain things. I'm like, I can't do this. I cannot parry for the life of me. And I could pick up buckler with buckler parry and do it like first try every time. I'm just so used to the animation of buckler parry that I'm used to, like, I know exactly when the frames are. And even though in something like Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3, where buckler parry and normal parry are exactly the same on the small shields, my brain is just like, buckler parry. The animation is, I just know it. I know it better. I don't think he's going to stagger in one hit from that. This might be a bit overkill. Just like his entire health bar nearly. I was fucking floating. How did I pull him off? Like, hang on. Hang on. Don't take that one out of context, please. What? Why is it? I wish, fuck God, they need to move this dude. He needs to be positioned better. If this was like his whole purpose being placed here was to do this. A Great Hammer's retarded? What's happening? Do you get staggered in one from this? I've replaced the wrong weapon. I don't think he should. This does not do anywhere near enough stance damage. It works. It's so funny how powerful Anti-Raper is in base game with the rot buffs and stuff. It's actually comical how powerful it is. How did that hit me? I dodged, bruh. I love dodging. I love dodging. It's my favorite mechanic. I always forget how much fucking health she has in the Convergence. Because they scaled the Hallig Tree up higher. So the health bars of like everything in the Hallig Tree is just absolutely fucked. Amazing, not that hard. Just need to stay patient. I think the hardest part about Malenia is probably like obviously Waterfowl and the spirit summons in phase 2. Like the little fucking summons attack. That's probably the hardest part about her fight, because those are genuinely difficult to dodge attacks. They're very precise. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm dead. Okay, never mind. She's just fucked. But yeah, a nice thing about Malenia, which they balanced very nicely, is she gets stunned from like so many hits, right? I don't know, not like staggered, but she, you know, she gets she like what's it called? Flinches, I guess, at like every hit from majority of weapons. It's only the small weapons, but even then with small weapons, you just do charge attacks or R2, a tap R2, and it does it. So you can stop her from doing most of her attacks because you just poke her and she just staggers. Only a couple of her attacks can you not actually stagger out of it. Is lifesteal? Yeah, lifesteal is also a bit of a pain. So for learning it or like trying to fight for the first time, obviously you're probably going to be hit a lot. It's a lot more punishing. My brother in Christ is shooting that shit through the wall. Piss off. Bring this bad boy back so we can get through the rot nice and easily. Well, I think we're like one of the furthest to reach bosses in the entirety of Convergence. Because you have to go through the Halleck tree, which I mean, thankfully they're redoing the Halleck tree, so they might actually add some new stuff here to get through here, either faster or smoother. That's like, it's honestly one complaint I have with the areas is like for the dungeons. I wish there was a way, which FromSoft does really well, at least for most areas. There's a way to like play through a dungeon, and there's a way to get through a dungeon. Right, when I look at Redmane Castle, you have to go around the entire castle. Redmane Castle doesn't have a shortcut to get to Dak in Convergence, right? You have to play through the entire place. Like the same route you take, where you're either playing through it or you're just trying to get through it to get to Dak. It's like the same route. And Stormvale is almost a little bit like that as well. So I hope with Halleck Tree, they're like, okay, if you want to play through here, play through it, go through it, experience it. But if you want to get to the end and just get to Melania, he's like halfway through, here's a portal or something like that. That's what I'm hoping for like the upcoming area changes. We have, yeah. You want that we can backstab Melania? They won't add that. I can promise that won't happen. Blasted. You want Niles Castle redone? I mean, they'd probably do that. It wouldn't surprise me if they end up doing that.
The mark of a true lord.
Like, I wouldn't mind having it a bit, like, reach a bit further out the front, being a little bit bigger in general. It would be actually quite nice to have. Yeah, I think it's just Fire Giant and Ashen Capital now. I think everything is dead. We've done all of Underground. We've done all the custom bosses. We've done Einar, yeah, Dairu, yeah, Scion, yeah, okay, it's just Fire Giant. Why backstab when you just sit on them? Yeah, I know, right? What was I going to show you guys at the end? One of the things we wanted to do at the end of the run was just like max out my stats to give myself all the spells to see how much damage we can do. And there was another thing I wanted to show you guys. I can't remember though. It's gonna piss me off now because I know there was something. $2,500 damage. What? I'd like actual damage, please. Yep. There it is. I can't fucking attack properly, bro. The hit stop bug is kind of the worst part about this run. Gary, hello. Cinera as well. Hello. How you guys doing? Fire Giant's shittiest. I don't. You know what I mean? Honest. I don't think Fire Giant is that bad of a boss, but his arena is really bad, and it makes him a terrible experience. My biggest complaint with Fire Giant is realistically the phase 2 breath attack, which they're going to fix in Convergence. They're actually changing it so it lasts like no time and doesn't track you as aggressively, and it doesn't bounce off the walls. And just the arena, because on like randomizers and stuff, fighting him in flat arenas, like I've had him in Placidusax's arena before, and it's like phase 1 and phase 2, they're fine. Put them in flat arena, they're actually, he's not that bad. He really isn't that bad. But he's in a just garbage fucking arena that's sloped and there's rocks everywhere, and he gets caught on everything, and then his AI freaks out when you're like hiding behind a rock sometimes, and it's like, oh my fucking god. It's the same with the Blackblade Kindred, right? The Blackblade Kindred is genuinely a really, really good boss, but he's on a fucking sloping dragon barrier, so it's just an awful fight. Convergence, they dropped him down to that big flat arena down the back of the Bestial Sanctum, and it's like, holy shit, this dude's so cool. He's such a fun fight. I feel like FromSoft are fucking so many of their bosses because they're like, cool arena. At least in Elden Ring they definitely did, because obviously with the open world setting there was a lot more boss fights that are just in the open world. When you think about Dark Souls, like what arena in Dark Souls is sloped? Like let's just look at Dark Souls 3 for example. Twin Princes is mostly flat, but if they sit on the stairs, they tweak out really hard, right? They start doing some really weird shit. Guess what? A slope. The second they get on a slope, they start tweaking out. Wolnir's on slope, and he's, I mean, but like most of the Dark Souls 3 bosses are just in flat, just bland arenas. Now, I like the variety in Elden Ring more with the arenas. I like having, you know, somewhat, maybe some different, you know, elevations and whatnot, but and or like making the flat arena really unique, like Elden Beast Arena, for example. But like, goddamn. Gonna start a fucking flat arena movement, I swear to god. Fucking Mesmer's arena as well is the same. It's like flat arena, but there's just a bunch of like just pieces of rubble all across the arena. It means certain attacks that you can like normally dodge by like crouching or something, you can't do that because it's at a weird elevation. Why did it? I need to ask this question for them, but I'm pretty sure Skada is slightly larger than normal Crucible Knight. Because Crucible Knight attacks that you can dodge by jumping, you can't do that on Skada for some reason. And the only reason I can think of is he's slightly taller. How many do you do your jumping attack? Teleport away. I love that you can just crouch beneath that. Blasted. What is Skada? As in, like, what, like, movesets is Skada? Well, phase 1, if that's the question you're asking, phase 1 is obviously mainly Crucible Knight. His whole fight is mainly Crucible Knight, but it's a mix for the Crucible Knights. Well, Liurnia and Ordovus, but yeah, it's a mix of the Crucible Knights and then a couple other things sprinkled in. I think he's got some bestial attacks, which he didn't do for some reason. So he's got the grab attack. He's got Liurnia's grab attack. Ordovus's like tail attacks. He's got some bestial incantations. Do you reckon you get the iframes? Like the jumping iframes from the arse slam? I actually don't know. I don't think you do. The jump attack is Vike Spear? Yeah. I survived that? I thought I died. Wait. Oh my, okay. Let's talk about some lore. And it's not lore, it's just a gameplay mechanic, but when you're mid-air in Elden Ring, and all Souls games for that matter, you can't die unless you hit a kill zone. So what happened is he did kill me. You can hear it. He does kill me. But I'm mid-air. So I'm not dead until I touch the ground, and I have passive HP regen. So, you can see, I got my health back while I'm mid-air. So I land on the ground, and I'm still alive. Technically, you could do this in vanilla as well. If you die mid-air and have passive HP regen and then land, you will survive it. Stuff's so good with no buffs. I mean, we have tons of buffs, and our stats are incredibly high. Oh my god. I'm gonna get hit. I can't move properly, bro. Holy shit. Does the helmet that buff the next attack by a stupid amount when you physically work hit? No, because this is a faith weapon. It doesn't work here. It only works on strength, dex, or arcane weapons. If it has into a faith, it disables the effect. Okay, so now we wanted to check out with spells and stuff how powerful we could get this. So let me get the cheat engine up and let me get the table up. Elden Ring Convergence. Convergence. Spawn. Radiant Rune of the Storm. And I also max out my stats. So we need just full 99 strength, 99 faith, 99 arcane. And I'm going to need some int as well. I think it's this one. Or is it the one before this? No, it is that one. There's Bloodstar. And then Radiant Rune of the Storm. Give it a Storm Call Sublimity. And then Bestial Strength is part of... I think it's the Glowing Rune. Yep. I'm surprised I remember all of this. Are they unique? No, they're unique. All of them are unique. All convergence buffs are unique. They're a new subset of buffs. So you can see with the spells here. This one you can see is a legendary enchantment. So that's one tier of the buff. So all the classes have their legendary enchantments, and then something like Bloodstar you can see is perpetual. So you can't stack perpetual enchantments. There's defense, offense, signature. So if you look at you can see this is offensive. I think this is signature. Yep. I think there's a defensive one, Stone Skin. All right, let's just see how much. So what's the scaling damage? 1,676. That's great. I think honestly, Metyr could be the best one for this because you can bait out one of her attacks, and this could do some funny damage. I have equipped the wrong Stormcaller spell. But yeah, body buffs and aura buffs do still exist, but only through like the Golden Vow Ash of War or the Golden Vow Consumable, or like Blood Boil, Iron Jar for body buffs. So the spell, any spell, body, and aura buffs don't exist anymore. But anyway, any other way you can get aura or body buffs still exists. So Ash of Wars, as I said, Ash of Wars consumables, things like that. Is this? Yeah. Damn. Increases absorption by 15%. They really nerfed this. This used to be 25%. At least the damage is still 15% higher. Level classes. What's my favorite? Volcanist and Dragon Cultist. Dragon Cultist I played 2 days ago, but Dragon Cultist, because it's so complex now, you have to keep track of your current the entire time you're using all the spells. You know, more current you have, it's not like you need current, but the more current you have, the more damage you do with current consuming spells. And then you have spells that build up current, and it's like this really cool system that they've made. See if we can bait Metyr out to do the funny attack. There it is. Yep, that's about what I expected. Honestly, yeah, that's what I expected. Because yeah, this is 15% more damage, 5% more, 5% more. Plus the extra stat scaling. I don't even know. I wanted to fight Rennala just with a normal weapon. I was like, every time I fight Rennala, I'm like, man, she's actually like such a good boss. She has so many like strange openings. It's a shame with these runs that I'm like, oh, let's do damage, and we end up just like one-shotting all the late game bosses. But like fighting like Rennala with certain weapons is fun as fuck. There's no legendary gravity buff. That would be good here, right? No. I mean, we do. We have. If you for melee, if you want the best, I think it's just melee physical, isn't it? Yeah, physical weapon damage. The best one is Stormclaw Sublimity. Nothing even comes close to it. It's like by far the best. But yeah, Rennala is like so fucking fun. She has some like on the bare fist run. I worked out so many dodges like this, and then you can crouch. Oh, I was too far away, but you can crouch that attack. Bro, can you get out of the fucking corner? I'm trying to make you feel good, but you just stuck framed in the corner. Yeah, we figured out I figured out so many things with Rennala on the bare fist run. Like this. I'm pretty sure if you run towards her and crouch, if you get just in the right spot, you don't have to like dodge it. You can just crouch beneath her attack. Oh, that's great. How the fuck did I just roll backwards? Oh wow, a Paleo Thrust has such a long cooldown. That's great. Fucking poise, man. Fucking poise, man. But yeah. Yeah, we've done everything for the rotten stuff, so that's the run. The new skill is crazy. It's kind of the same thing. It's the same meme as the what's it called? The Gargoyle's Black Axe is insane now. So they added a new Ash of War to the axe for the Gargs, and it's just fucked up.
The fallen leaves.
Like you can like one shot pretty much everything in the game with the black axe. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it there for now. I hope you all enjoyed today. 4.5 hour stream, about what I expected. Probably won't be back tomorrow because I do want to edit the Dragon Cultist run. So I want to try and get that out as fast as possible for you guys, so you can enjoy that run if you missed it the other day, or you just want simply a cut down version of it. But yeah, I'm off for now. Next run, if you want to know, next stream will probably be the it'll be halberds only. There was a run request from Billith, so we're gonna be using all the halberds in vanilla because they are my least liked weapon, which is why the run request was done, because I don't like halberds that much, but it should be a lot of fun doing that. So yeah, until then, I hope you all have a wonderful day, and I'll see you all later. Peace.